in silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive for the day we see new light. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill, I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Yo, what's up, Jordan? I'm excited for this. Might turn the game up a little bit. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Nice. I guess that's a good spot for the chat. I don't really know where to put it. Maybe I'll move it up a tiny bit. Alright. I think I'm good for now. I'll have to test the game volume. I don't know how loud or quiet this is going to be. I had it kind of lower because of Silksong being pretty loud. I think this game is pretty not loud. Oh, a Twitch message? I don't think so. Oh. Okay, yeah. I did see I saw that before the message, so yeah, I got it. Thank you. I don't get many like whispers through Twitch, so I usually forget to look there. I'm gonna turn the game up a tiny bit more because it just seems like it's gonna be quiet. Alright, I'm super excited to play this. I've been waiting for this to come out. Playing through all the other games in the series, got to the last one. I just finished Metal Gear Solid 2 earlier this year, which is like the game chronologically right before this one. This is the last one in all the series, besides like one spin-off, I think, after this, technically, but I'm not going to play that. So this just came out today. The new Master Collection for Metal Gear Solid. Volume 2 comes with this, Metal Gear Solid 4, which people like didn't even think was going to be possible to remake. And then another one, which is like earlier in the series. I might play that too, I don't know, but I didn't really feel like playing that first. I had gotten everything set up to play this, like with the starting soon and all that kind of stuff, so I didn't really feel like remaking all that stuff. Plus, I already, like, read about all the events that happened in that game, so I already know what happens. In this game, I don't really know what happens, to be honest, because I never played it when it first came out, and I specifically tried to not read ahead as to what happens in this game. So I know everything that happens up before now. I, like, reread through all the timeline earlier today. I was going to recap it, but I didn't really feel like sitting here and watching a video. Like, some of the descriptions are ridiculously long. So I just recapped it myself earlier today to get an idea of like where I'm even at with things here. But yeah, this should be pretty cool. A lot of the other games, well, Metal Gear Solid 3 I had played a bunch, so I already knew what happened in that. Metal Gear Solid 1, I never beat that before, so that was basically a first playthrough. Even 2, I don't think I had really ever played that either. At least the beginning of it. So all these have been like pretty fresh first playthroughs. So this is definitely... I remember playing through the beginning of this game a few times, but... excuse me. I never got very far in this game either, so... Now it'll make a lot more sense, too, because I know the story and everything that's going on. I'm going to stick with solid normal. Let me know if it's, like, too loud or anything. Of course, then my dog starts barking.
Well, what you're actually looking at is an octopus.
Sounds good? Alright, cool. Thank you.
They can change color and skin.
Yeah, that's crazy. The 2 is not starting. It's definitely swaying a lot of people off like Drake London and Bijan because their team seems like it's just going to be absolutely terrible.
Now, they mostly feed off of mussels, herring, and crab. Expensive taste, huh? When they're hungry or in some sort of danger, they haul some serious tail. No, they haul all 8 arms. That's right. And if we're lucky, we may get to see what's called jet propulsion. It's the only time you'll see an octopus go fast. And I mean real fast. Really intelligent creatures. Really... Hey, where'd it go? Yeah. I wouldn't recommend keeping these guys as pets. They often find their way out of captivity. Really intelligent creatures.
Okay. In the not too distant future, on a tired battlefield, war has become routine. I also saw that Josh Jacobs is probably going to get suspended too. Almost definitely going to get suspended, so that sucks. Yeah, that's crazy.
War has changed. It's no longer about nations, ideologies, or ethnicity. It's an endless series of proxy battles fought by mercenaries and machines. War and its consumption of life has become a well-oiled machine. War has changed. ID tag soldiers carry ID tagged weapons, use ID tag gear. Nanomachines inside their bodies enhance and regulate their abilities. Genetic control, information control, emotion control, battlefield control. Everything is monitored and kept under control. War has changed. The age of deterrence has become the age of control. All in the name of averting catastrophe from weapons of mass destruction. And he who controls the battlefield controls history. War has changed. When the battlefield is under total control, war becomes routine.
Oh, we're already out here.
Are you okay? It's too dangerous to stay in one spot. Get prepped, then get out of there as soon as possible.
Dang. Sensitivity's a little bit high, but it's not a big deal. I can just get used to it. see if I can. Okay. Oh, okay, that's that. That's that. I'm trying to remember the buttons here.
To make a weapon available for use, ready it by selecting weapons from the menu screen. Don't forget, Snake, this is still a sneaking mission. The basic rule still applies. Stay out of sight.
Whoops. Oh god, these things. Make them sound like animals. Oh. Dude, that would scare the crap out of me.
Head north, and try not to run into any gecko along the way.
Yeah, no kidding. I guess I'll keep the gun out just in case. Something see me? Can I like go through this? No. Can't tell who's a friend and who's not. I guess he's a friend. Can I go under here? Uh-oh. Ooh. Please walk away. Okay, yo, what? Why does it keep doing that? The dude's dead already. Get up, get up, get up. Oh my god, go. Don't do it. Am I like against the wall or what? Okay, yeah. Oh. So that's how we died. Somebody's shooting at me? Oh my god, it's coming up here. Oh no. How are we shooting them? Oh god. This thing move? Oh, of course. Oh, the thing bleeds? Oh, no. Does it? That's stuck. Oh! Now he's just old Snake. We're gonna get in the box. Even better. Ellen's, I think. Yep, I remember that. That is some weird stuff. 3 days earlier.
Otacon. Even the dead have ears.
Snake, we've got to go. You've got an old friend waiting for you.
Otacon. The test results.
Proteome analysis was positive. But the mRNA analysis turned up negative. The wrinkled skin, the hardened arteries. Your early aging symptoms look like classic Werner syndrome. But none of the tests were able to pinpoint the cause.
So,
Well, judging by how rapidly the aging has progressed, I'd say
a year at best, right?
yeah. Snake, let's try another doctor.
It won't make any difference. I'm not an ordinary man to begin with. Not to mention Fox die.
You're right. But we don't know where Naomi is.
Naomi.
Ah, Snake.
Colonel. Good to see you.
Well, I'm not a colonel anymore, Snake.
I figured the only place I'd see you dressed like that would be at your daughter's wedding. What are you doing these days?
I'm working for an organization under the UN Security
Roy
Council.
Campbell.
The analysis and assessment staff of the PMC Oversight and Inspection Committee.
Yeah, I remember the resolution being passed a few years ago.
Snake, I came across some information in my work.
Huh?
We found him. In the Middle East.
What?
I'll explain along the way. We've got to stop him. Now. Before it's too late.
Liquid's made his move. We've found him.
He's preparing to unleash his insurrection. Liquid is lying in wait in a Middle Eastern war zone. Track him down.
How's he still alive? I thought he died.
Only 2 eggs today?
I remember seeing this
Holidays
before.
must have taken the day off. 7, 8, 9, 2, 5, 9, 0, 3, 6, 0, 3, 3, 0, 5, 3, 0, 5, 4, 8, 8, 2, 4, 4, 6, 6, 5, 2.
I hope they don't remember me. I hope they don't expect me to remember that. Act 1 is Liquid Sun.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
What's the situation?
I'm just inside the city limits. This place is crawling with lizards.
Ah, AT Corps' unmanned bipedal weapons. Officially designated Irving by the US military. They've spread like wildfire among the PMCs. There are more of those things now in service than tanks. They've got tough armor plating and are highly
Irvings, huh?
agile to boot. Your best bet is to stay out of their sights.
Unmanned. Pretty soon they'll have put living, breathing soldiers out of work.
Even so, that's an awful lot of gecko for this scenario. Their numbers exceed the war price for that region. It must have something to do with Liquid's arrival on the scene.
You really think he's here?
You'll have to find the Army's operatives and ask them yourself. Oh, and Snake, I went ahead and used the Mark II to scout out the area before your arrival. You'll find it up ahead.
Mark II?
It's a remote mobile terminal. Sonny and I built it. The Mark II will provide you with a map of the area as well as any battle situation data. You should find it before you do anything else.
Okay, got it.
The rendezvous point is marked on your map. I'll be waiting for you there.
Octo Camo. I don't know if this thing, if this points at north or if it points where I'm supposed to go. Oh, you know what? I gotta move this out of the way. Hold on a sec. I might do that. Forget how I did this before. I'm just gonna have to, for the time being, I forgot that I'm on YouTube too, and I forgot that like I won't see their chat with the view I currently have. Alright. I'll have to change that. Get a dock or something. What that means.
Avoid unnecessary combat whenever possible. In this war, neither side is your enemy. There's no point whatsoever in you getting into a fight. Got it?
Mythical compress. It's good against muscle aches, sore joints, and bruises. Praying mantis. That's who we're going against. Oh. Wasn't me. Dang, he like ran over there too. Don't look at me. Oh no. Oh, this is not good. We don't need reinforcements. Oh, he sees me. Don't shoot. Does he see me? The alert's not going down. He has to see me. Oh yeah, they see me. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh god, of course there's another dude just standing right there. Oh my god, just kill me. Wait, we lived? Oh. This? Oh. Yeah, I got some more. I have an iPod. Compress. Does this help for just healing in general? I don't know how much that helped me.
The enemy
Where? I was gonna say, there's no way he saw me.
You all right? Come on. What?
Please don't look in here. I can't even like turn around.
You okay?
Damn it.
Oh no. Don't look. Please do not look. Oh. Alright, I'll actually be right back. I gotta go do something real quick. we're back. Before I start again, though, I want to make sure I can see both of these chats. How did I do this before? I feel like there was a way to like pop out this chat specifically. It was definitely a doc. Let's see. Okay. So there should be a doc URL. Actually, a lot of things here. I think I can just use this. Copy this. The custom doc. Multi-chat. Put the link there. Hit apply. Does that work? Not yet. I don't think that's the right one to use for that. Hold on. Look, this link is broken. No. And the YouTube chat popped up. Maybe I could just use this as a doc specifically. Oh, it's, wait a minute. Can't see the window. What's up, Rebel? Sorry, I'm trying to like figure something out with this chat here. Although you just helped by doing that, because now I can see. Oh, shoot. What? Let me get out of that. Go over here. Oh, so it's like, hmm. Why that shows up like that. Freestyle chat overlay. Does this work? I think it's showing up, but I don't. I want it to be in dark mode. It is. Much bright. I'm gonna copy this. That didn't work. And I copy this overlay. Let me get you your SpongeBob quote here.
Is this the Krusty Krab?
No, this is Patrick.
Is this the Krusty Krab?
No, this is Patrick.
Is this the Krusty Krab?
No, this is Patrick. I'm not a Krusty Krab.
Classic. Let me try this one more time. Options. Play, force transparent. What if I do dark mode? Is that gonna mess up like everything here? OBS source is already transparent by default. Maybe I take that off and I'll leave dark mode and maybe that helps. It's that in there. Okay, that could work. It could work. Alright, that looks good, actually. I think that worked. Ron, because I'm a Krusty Krab. Yeah. Make this a bit bigger. I guess put it up there. Trying to find a good spot for this chat. I feel like it's kind of hard when there's like nothing else here other than just that itself. But I feel like in the lower left corner it kind of gets lost. Oh. It kind of works, except once it fades out, I can't see it anymore. I'm gonna have to remember how I did this before. Should be able to pull this out, actually. Although that's the same thing I did before. I need that. Global tools and settings. Maybe it's somewhere in here. I have to just get the straight up link to this YouTube chat. Do it that way for now. Let me try using this link here. Not that I'm really getting much activity over there, but I want to make sure that I'll be able to see it if it does happen. I had it set up before, I just don't remember how I had it. Whoops. There, put that there, do this. Okay, that should work for now. Sign in, of course. I think that's good. Can I get rid of this stupid message? No? That's pretty dumb. Okay, that's good enough. That will work. So I think of something better. Glad Podgy's working on a beginner any percent guide because I'm going to switch to that soon, probably. Although I am going to commit to this 149. I really do just want to get it and be done with this category. Alright, anyway. Alright, back to the game. It's been forever. My apologies.
This is HQ. All clear. Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
Alright. Oh, okay, that's another way to open the menu. That's cool. You're gonna get a 149 tonight. I'm gonna do a run without gummy missions and unskippable cutscenes. Nice. That's a good way to get it. And fast dialogue, hey. That'll work. I should just do that too. I don't know what I've been doing. I don't think he's gonna see me. I hope he doesn't. Alright. I don't remember like how to grab people and stuff. Let me look at this. CQC, of course, it's like generic. Been a minute since I've done a run, and I really want to do a run. Was having a ton of fun with runs, but don't really feel like sitting through almost 2 hours of a run. Yeah. I feel you though. That's usually what deters me from doing anything. From doing runs. It's like it's just so long. And I know the chances of it being good are not very high. So it's like, do I really want to commit wasting this like almost 2 hours worth of time, depending on how far it goes, just for nothing? You know what I mean? It's just kind of a brutal thought. Which is why I usually end up switching to another category where I have a higher likelihood of getting a PB because it just feels better. And then I watch other people do the same run after I stop, and I'm like, oh man, I really want to go back and finish that. And then I go through the same cycle like over and over again. Right, I could just be chilling in someone else's chat and watching them do a run or hang out with friends on Discord. Right, exactly. Exactly. That's why I usually try to do it. It's the same thing because I hate streaming when like other people are on streaming that I would rather watch instead. But most of the time, I just have them up anyway because my chat, either I'm playing a game that doesn't require me to like not look at that, or Even my own runs, like I'm usually not talking very much, so I'll just have somebody else up on the side to watch in the meantime. But sometimes it'll get me distracted, so it's like not the best idea. But I definitely like when other people are doing runs and stuff. You were doing a run at midnight, and that was nice, but lately I've been going to bed around 10 or 11, yeah. I have more time on the weekends. Even like a long time ago when I was running more consistently, I would always get PBs at like 3 in the morning. Like I would try to do a bunch of runs, or like I would do a full run and finish early, and then I would do about back-to-back runs and like be done at like 3 o'clock or something like that. And it was always the 3 o'clock a.m. runs that would PB, which is stupid. I really don't want to do that anymore. Sometimes I get to that time and I'm just like, maybe this is the time. And then I just don't do it. Just don't know if I like where this chat's at still. Nah, I think it's fine. I'd love to do back-to-back runs, but I just can't when it's almost 2 hours long now. If they finish the text scene skips mod for the game and make it a category with all the skips, then maybe I could do back-to-back runs. Yeah, I feel you. I definitely can't do back-to-backs anymore unless it's a weekend and I'm just like fully prepared to just do that. But it usually has to be late anyway, because like, you know, I got a daughter who's like 7 years old, so I can't like just ignore her for 5 hours. And a dog that also needs to go out and stuff like that. So usually I can't even start doing runs until like everybody's asleep and settled. Or if it's like the weekend, then like there's a better chance. But even still, like I there's always a chance that I'm gonna have to just stop. Like I have to set aside 2.5 hours of just like time that I know or hope that I won't have to stop. And it's the same with like every other category. Like every other game, like I want to run KH2 beginner also again, but that's longer. Everything else is longer than like KH1 beginner. I was doing level 1 for a while. That's like longer. Like everything is longer than just KH1 beginner. It's like the shortest category, which is why I was like, all right, maybe I could just try to go back to this and like sneak these in every now and then. And after doing level 1 for so long, like the beginner run felt so fast. Like it really did. But now since I've done a few full runs, it doesn't feel fast anymore. It still feels long. Especially when they suck. Old game I used to run Sunset Riders on the SNES and relearn that. So I can do runs of that when I don't feel like doing a full KH1 run. Yeah, time to learn BBS, right. Except I hate doing BBS runs, yeah. I have thought of like data org stuff, because that stuff's relatively short and seems pretty cool to do, but I did start on KH2 for a little bit, and then I just kind of stopped. I don't know why, but that stuff's also extremely tight. Like, it's so ridiculously precise, like trying to get the inputs and stuff right. Not a whole lot of people do it, so it's kind of hard to get better at, but that's still in the back of my mind, doing KH or data org runs. I think it was Random Dips was, you know, he does like KH3 data org stuff. There's a bunch of different categories for that with like, I guess, difficulty and pro codes and all that kind of stuff. I've never really done those either, so those are kind of thoughts that I have of if I still want to do KH stuff, but like shorter categories. Yeah, I feel you. I don't think I could commit to BBS either. I never really liked the game, to be honest. I don't mind watching somebody else do it, but I don't think I'd want to learn it myself. After all that, I still didn't really learn how to do what I wanted to do, but it's alright. Where'd he go? Oh, through the wall, I guess. Or through the door, rather. I will say this is kind of a weird way of like leaning up against the wall. I hope he doesn't come back this way. Alright, good. Restores life and psych when consumed. Okay. He's far away now. What? How did you see me? Nobody. Nobody? Nothing? Please leave me alone. Where did I come from? Over here? Cardboard box.
Snake, press the crawl button while running to execute a roll. Rolling can help you dodge enemy attacks and get past small gaps and obstacles.
Oh yeah, you tell me that now. Hold on a sec. All right. All right, this guy's not moving. Is he gonna tell me how to CQC when I get closer? How did he see me? Did he hear me?
Nobody here.
I'm kneesing back. Gotta feel like, oh hell nah. Yo, what up, D-Nice? Yeah. Now we're old Snake. We're not solid anymore. Just old. Yo, what up, Torin? Yeah, I'm on YouTube right now. Live on YouTube. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I'm glad you're here because I can answer my question or answer questions that I have. Working on scenes on your own bot. Yo, nice. Let's go, dude. I tried to recap all the story and stuff before I started earlier today because I did not, it's been long enough to where I forget all the ridiculous stuff that happens. So I know I'm Solid Snake, who's now old and dying because of that crap we got in MGS2. We can't find Naomi. Whoa. I forgot that was the thing. We're aging rapidly. We're here now because we were told that Liquid is here somewhere, which I find weird as well. I don't know if it's actually Liquid or if it's just Ocelot, who is like half Liquid. I remember that was happening in MGS2 because of his arm. And in the beginning of this, we were at a cemetery. Was that Big Boss's, like, not Big Boss's, but Big Boss's boss gravesite? I don't know if you knew that or not, or if that's something that gets shown later on. Anyway, that's where I'm at with it. It was Big Boss's grave, right? So not Snake, but the woman, right? Because it gave you like flashbacks. Oh, it was his. Okay, so it was actually Big Boss's grave. All right, all right, all right. The woman is just Boss, right? Okay. Because I know they were giving flashbacks like to actually Big Boss, and when he was saluting at the grave of Boss, so that's why I wasn't sure if it was Boss's grave or Big Boss's grave. So all right, now I get it. Dude, why did he just like fucking turn around for? Oh god. Get fucked. Up the ladder, please. That is a horrible camouflage level. It is Boss's grave, but I gotta see the scene again. I'm pretty positive it's Boss's grave, though. The woman. Okay. That's the vibe I was getting, because it looked like the same spot. Oh, God. Yeah, that's what I was thinking with that, too. I wasn't sure if they ever actually show that. I hope they... Please don't come over here.
You okay?
Stop. Phew. Thank God, dude. Right, this snake wouldn't, yeah, has no affinity to her whatsoever. Unless he just knows about her now after, like, all of MGS2. Or I guess he never really learned about her. Because in MGS2 is when he, finds out that he's a clone, right? Or no, I guess that was MGS1. Because that's when Liquid Snake tells us that we're clones. Yeah, okay.
This is HQ. All clear. Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
Right, right. Yo, what up, Kev? What difficulty? It was like hard out of the 4, the second hardest. I'm not the best at these games, I'll say that. Her only child is Ocelot? Okay, right. I will have to take another break here in probably like 10 minutes or so. I gotta put my daughter to bed. Then I'll come back. No way, dude. These guys, the sensories these guys have is ridiculous. Until they get right near you. They can see you from a mile away and hear you, but if they get really close, they can't see anything. I mean, I get them in camouflage, but I look pretty obvious. You know, I would see me if I was in this position right here. There's no way I'm that camouflaged. The hardest difficulty is pretty nuts. These guys on this difficulty are already super sensitive. Yeah, no way, dude. No way. I'm just trying to get through it, enjoy the story in the game, you know? I'm not trying to torture myself. You would never see a snake coming? Yeah, right. Right. Those guys couldn't see anything or hear anything. You would be so, like... Maybe it's because I'm old, you know? Maybe my bones are cracking and stuff as I'm walking around. I don't really like this position I'm in here, to be honest. Not a big fan of this spot. This guy's gonna see me. I feel it. Yep, I knew it.
Who was that?
Okay, he just gave up. Is he going all the way around to come over here? What? Just the wind, yeah. You know, if he would have just came straight through that archway there, he probably would have saw me. But instead he took the longest way possible to get around here. I'm basically going backwards at this point because these guys are everywhere. Yeah, it must have been my imagination. Oh, shit. No. No. Nothing. Nothing.
Nobody here.
See that like red circle on the compass area? Is that like where I'm trying to go? Does the arrow just point north, or does the actual end point north? That's where I'm trying to go. All right. So the arrow points in the direction of where I need to go. Or just the red spot specifically. All right. The red spot is enough. Yeah, maybe the wind.
Snake, it's me.
It's me.
Otacon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snake. Allow me to introduce Metal Gear Mark II.
Metal Gear.
That's right. Just like Rex.
You couldn't name it something else?
But this gear's not a weapon.
I've been through enough with Metal Gear. I don't need a little assistant robot named Metal Gear as well. Just give me paranoia all the time.
I'm in the Nomad. Where else? I'll be watching you through the Mark II.
Wish I was good with gadgets.
Hey, I'll be with you in spirit. Anyway, because you had to dress up as a militiaman, I had the Mark II bring you some goodies. Starting with this. Put it on your left eye.
Looks like an eye patch.
I call it the solid eye.
The solid eye. Wasn't Otacon the scumbag from Metal Gear Solid 5? This is his son. This is that dude's son, right?
The rebels are out there.
It looks like they've got the government's PMC troops beat, at least in numbers.
And this is their home turf.
Snake, I know this is a sneaking mission, but you'll need to protect yourself.
An operator.
I installed a suppressor. And here's a tranquilizer gun.
Thank you.
thoughtful.
It predates the implementation of the system. By some miracle, it was never recycled. It's getting tough these days finding decent guns that aren't controlled.
You coming?
Of course. I'll follow you wherever you go, like this. I'll activate stealth so it doesn't attract any attention. If you need it, just bring up the pause button menu.
Got it.
Snake, the informants who said they saw
Never
Liquid
played 5.
should be a little farther up. Head for the rendezvous point. I've placed a mark
There is a
on the
scientist in
radar
5
the
who's
upper
like a
right
bit of a
corner the
scumbag.
solid eye. It's a war zone out there.
But I don't remember what
Stay
his
on your
name was.
toes.
I feel like Otacon was that dude's son. I'm about to look it up because I forget. Hold on a sec. I also got to pull something else up at the same time. Who was scientist in MGS5? Emmerich. Huey Emmerich. He was the scumbag. Is Otacon dated to Emmerich? Yep. He is the son. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, so I think chronologically, it's MGS3 is first. Then there's like a few in the middle. There's like Portable Ops, and then I think it's like Ground Zero and then MGS5. Because you're still a big boss in that one. And that's when like Metal Gear really becomes a thing, because in MGS3 it's still like that Shagohod type thing, like prototype that they were trying to create. And they were all big on that because it was basically like a mobile, nuclear weapon, which then just becomes Metal Gear because it's like a mobile machine that can shoot nukes. And so MGS5 is like when it starts to become like more of a thing, like a more of a mobile thing. And Emmerich was, I believe, the scientist working on that. And he also like killed his wife by like putting her into some machine. Like he's a crazy, like, cowardice type scumbag dude. And even Otacon, I'm pretty sure, like, he was a kid. I think they put him in a Metal Gear to like test it out. Am I right, D-Nice, what I'm talking about? I'm trying to remember. It is so much. They did, yeah. So Emmerich was a scumbag. Otacon is his son, who is now like on the good side of things. That's why his wife got killed, because she didn't want his son inside of the machine. Right. Okay, yeah. So that's why he killed his wife and then put her in like a separate machine, which you see in MGS5. Yeah. Dude's a psychopath. And she became part of the machine in Peace Walker, right? And he's like, isn't that where Emmer kind of like mainly is exposed, or like, doesn't he die in Peace Walker? Because at the end of 5, they just like ship him off. We don't even kill him. We don't kill Emmerich. We like tie him up and like put him on a boat and then just like send him out in the ocean and just like let him go. But then he continues to like actually build Metal Gear, or like the concept was all his, so he like actually built Metal Gear. And then Metal Gear Solid, there's Metal Gear and then Metal Gear 2 and then Metal Gear Solid and then Metal Gear Solid 2. So by Metal Gear Solid 1, the like actual Metal Gear thing that you're fighting, the machine, is like Emmerich's idea, like kind of fully created. And then MGS2 is like now the concept is known like worldwide, and so everybody's making their own Metal Gears. And then they're basically they're making a Metal Gear like killer type machine, right? I don't know. Metal Gear Solid 2 is a lot. There's a lot going on in Metal Gear Solid 2. You know, because now everybody has a Metal Gear. Yeah, right. Everyone has the Metal Gear, so now they're trying to create something that is better than the Metal Gears, so they give advantage over the Metal Gears. Like, it's just an ever evolving, like, who's got the better nuke machine. But you played the first 4, so you already know, like, MGS2 is just, like, insane. All the stuff that happens, all the knowledge that is done by the end of that is, like, a wild trip.
Snake, it's kind of a schlep, but I've sent you data on an alternate route.
More war machines,
Follow the
right,
mark on your
right. To
radar.
prevent them from existing. What did he want me to do? Oh, now I got a big radar. What did he tell me to do? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, that's what puts on the radar. Yo, welcome back, Jordan. A remote mobile terminal, it follows Snake. Equip it from the item window to enable manual control. Oh, okay, it's good for sending the gadget in Snake's place. Interesting, okay. Oh, there's different modes? Binocular mode, night vision. Okay, so that's how we get to night vision, or binocular, and that is night vision. And this is just normal. Okay, cool, cool. Alright, and we can just take it off and still see where we have to go after that. Yo, thanks for the 7 stream streak, Jordan. Appreciate it. Alright, sorry. Yo, MGS2 is a bit confusing. Yeah, it definitely was. All I know is that some AI was trying to take over the Metal Gears or whatever. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, if it wasn't for D-Nice, he knows like everything about it. In the chats while I was playing the games, I would have been beyond confused as well. Because Metal Gear Solid 2 specifically was a lot. Basically, it's like the Patriots. They're like, you know, the deep state, if there was something to compare them to, where they have like, you know, all the money, all the information, and they are trying to take over the world basically with digital information and controlling all of it, and, you know, deciding what they want to be spread or not spread, or, you know, manipulate humans of the world based off of the digital information. With like AI and all that kind of stuff. Which was like first mentioned in Metal Gear Solid 3, the very first one, because they had that little chip of information that was, you know, they were trying to keep safe. And then they're all the way through like 1 and 2. They're kind of behind everything at this point. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go put my daughter to bed. Probably like 15-20 minutes. Hopefully, it won't be that long. Sorry. Then after that, I'm good. I'll be here for a while. So I will be back. We are back. I'm sorry. Took a while, but I am free now for the rest of the night. What did I miss? We did that. The thing is, Patriots have died years and years and years ago, and they have an AI running the show to complete their mission. Even in MGS2, they have been dead for like 12 years, and the AI is trying to recreate a Solid Snake because they believe that if you can make an Ultimate Warrior, then you can make anyone anything. Which is what everything Raiden was going through, was a copy of what Solid Snake went through, right? I remember that. To see if they could recreate him, and it basically worked. But in MGS2, he decides to live his own life instead of following Snake's footsteps. In this one, which is technically the follow-up to MGS2, Snake has aged a crap ton only because of that the Foxhound virus, right? It's not that much time that's actually passed the virus, and the fact that he's a clone and has aged him incredibly fast, and now he's working to stop the war machine and war economy that the IS have set up. Yeah, okay, I got you. Now, I thought that that was just like, well, I guess that's what it was then. Because I remember at the MGS2, the end of MGS2, they were, you know, showing all the people that were dead already. I thought it was just like faking their deaths. I wasn't sure that they were actually dead. Or I thought that there was like a list of people that needed to be killed that I thought that Otacon was going to go after. I thought that some of them were still alive. Maybe obviously I could very well be. Because I don't really know that well, but all the Patriots were dead. Oh, okay. I guess it makes sense because I don't know where that was year-wise, but well, I guess it wasn't that long after MGS3. It was in like the 60s. And that was in like the 90s, I think, right? Also eating a little bit. Only the boss is a child of the Patriots. Oh, okay. That's kind of crazy. These are our friends, right? When her dad told her about them and what the problem in their group was. Oh, he was killed. And she still died for her country anyway. Is that the trank gun I got on? No, it's not. I'd like to avoid killing people if I can. We'll see how far that goes, but it's not a priority, but I would like to try to do it. Don't look at me. Can I get over behind them there? Doesn't look like it. Even after they made her kill her lover, right, the Sorrow, kidnapped her son Ocelot, and denounced her name for being the first to space, and then said she was a traitor to the US even though it was her mission to keep her cover for them. Yeah, I know, that is wild. And then her gun was called a Patriot. Yeah, it's definitely like the most emotional game, I would say, out of all of them. Kind of by a lot, honestly. Yeah. Oh my, we got an RPG. Now, do robots count? Do these Irving robots count? As like people. But I'm down to blow those things up, if I can.
It's pretty dark in there. Switch the
Yes, it
solid
is.
eye to night vision mode.
Who needs backup? Oh god. Oh, they're gonna find that dude. Uh-oh. Wake him up. Wake him up and keep him moving. Bunch of chickens in here. Chickens and rats. Instant noodles, nice. Whoa, whoa. That dude just like ran. Is he running back? Ooh. Yo, that scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. What is going on over there? This is not a good spot. Are these friendlies or no? There's no way they are, right? Ooh, ooh.
Is anybody there?
Nope. Found that out quickly. Right. What's good, everybody? Don't mind me. I didn't read that. I probably should. Who is screaming like that? Yikes, dude. Hello? Sorry. Ain't getting it from me. Shit.
Anybody there? What's going on?
Was there two guys? I wish I could see it better on this, oh, please don't look this way. Uh-oh. Can I target? Oh, he just saw him instead. Alright. Thankfully he took a long time. Hey, anybody else? Yeah. Not me. Not me. I know you're not talking to me. Grenade. White phosphorus grenade. Stun grenade. And smoke grenade. Bunch of grenades. Uh-oh. Ooh. Middle Eastern militia disguise. Clothes for a disguising snake is a local Middle Eastern militia. You can put this on. Okay. It's probably huge right now. Where I'm at. Playboy, oh, of course. So we're waking everybody up right now. Is that an item instead? Maybe the cardboard box here. I don't know if I want these on here. Are these good or I don't know. Yeah, we want to keep that auto. Oh, that's the disguise. From the beginning? I don't think this is going to help me here, right? They're going to know who I am. Oh no, there's two of them. Well, we're about to try this right now and see what happens. Now, I'm not sure if that worked, if he just literally didn't see me. I guess we can just try it. No way they're just letting me walk past them, right?
It's you.
Yeah, it's me. You know, I'm just checking stuff out. Okay, pardon me. Right, so they really don't care if I'm wearing this then. I'm a friend. Petro bomb. Incendiary grenade, okay. Got a monkey? That is a weird looking monkey. Is he about to try to kill me?
Pretty sweet, huh? Whoa, hold it. Watch where you pointing that thing.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. Voila.
You're not with the militia, and you're not PMC.
I'm a weapons wholesaler. All shapes, all sizes. But there's no need to worry, because all my shit's been laundered.
Laundered?
You see, I take ID guns like the PMCs use and make some mods. Then you can use them without having to match IDs. In other words, I'm a gun launderer. You can call me Drebin.
Drebin?
Yeah, they use that for all of us.
There are more of you.
All over the world. Not that I ever met any of them personally. Me, I'm Drebin number 893. You ain't a registered PMC employee, are you? You need a guy like me. Consider it a welcome gift. Take it. The M4, the official carbine model used by the U.S. Army, developed from the M16 service rifle. This one's a top-of-the-line model, real popular with the big PMCs. High precision, not like that government issue shit. It's, free-floating, of course. Relax, that barrel's clean.
Is the hider CQC compatible?
The beauty of this sucker is that it's got a lot of customizable parts. Change it up the way you want to meet your everyday needs.
Flip-up sight, rail system. Not bad.
Yeah, well, you know, I get a lot of noobs around here. And if you need them, I got a wide selection of aftermarket parts as well.
The frame's pretty rigid. No rattle.
Go ahead, give her a squeeze.
I can't pull the trigger.
Really? That's weird.
What's weird?
Wait, I got it. I bet you're using an older generation of nanomachines.
Older generation?
Sometimes they don't really jive with the new system.
Seriously, who are you?
Whoa. Slow down. My day job's working at AT Security. I'm in charge of production control. So I get my hands on all the ID chips before they even register. Have a sip. It's a side of AT the public don't see. From the looks of it, you ain't with any state army. But you ain't exactly green, neither. You've got last-gen nanomachines. So I'm guessing But you want to be well equipped, am I right? So, can we talk business or what? You won't regret it.
Hold on, I gotta take this call.
What's
Right
your
in front of
take
you, on my
Monocon?
knees.
I don't particularly like the guy, but it looks like we'll need his help with those ID guns. Sonny's been doing a little sleuthing for us. Drebin, a well-known gun launderer in war economy circles. He's a businessman who deals mainly in selling black market firearms to small PMCs and local militia. Somalia, the Balkans, Lebanon, Darfur, Chechnya, Timor, Peru, the Punjab, Kashmir, Colombia. This guy really gets around.
How's he pull it off, anyway?
I'm gonna
You
take
can
calls in the
create
middle
a
of my black market
non-ID
buys.
gun by replacing the ID recognition chip with a counterfeit
Maybe not right in
version.
front of them.
This enables you to bypass the ID recognition process and use the gun. The problem is that
Like,
there's
what is
still
he
a
doing
record
right
of
now?
the
Just
chip
standing
being
there listening
replaced
to
on
us,
the
you know?
system side.
Or at least Snake?
Drebin's an employee of AT Security. He must have connections on the inside erasing records for him.
You think the Patriots
He's like,
are involved somehow?
you know, I can hear you
I'm
guys
not so sure.
talking.
If the Patriots were running the system from behind the scenes, then a weasel like Drebin would be a real pain in their collective ass.
Can he be trusted?
Remember, Drebin's a green collar. He makes his living off the war economy. He doesn't let emotions get in the way of business, and he never gets his own hands dirty. The only thing he trusts
Yeah.
is money. I share your concern, but what if we keep him at arm's length? Use him only to get intel and the supplies we need. Keep it strictly business.
All right.
So, we ready to make a deal or what? Okay then, let's talk business. This is a war zone. There's product coming in here by the truckload. And you'll be picking up a lot of guns in the field, I'm sure. Whatever guns you don't need, I'll take and buy them off you. That'll earn you points you can cash in for services.
Like what?
I'll launder your ID guns, no more locks. And I can also sell you the guns I've got in stock. Let me show you. To ensure you can use non-ID guns, I'm gonna have to suppress the old nanomachines you got in you. Otherwise, they'll interfere with the system. Here, stick yourself with this. It's full of suppressor nanomachines. Relax, it won't hurt. You're scared of needles or something?
Weren't the nanomachines the stuff that they used in MGS5 to like counteract that virus?
See? No sweat. Now you can use non-ID guns, no problem. Hey, be nice to our guest. Step outside.
So it's like a flu virus now. They just keep updating the nanomachines, whatever. So you got to get updated ones.
There you see? No problem. From now on, when you pick up an ID gun that says lock,
Right.
you just
So
let
then
it
why do we
go.
need new nanomachines, you know?
You name it,
Updated
I can load it.
nanomachines so that I can
Of
shoot a
course,
gun?
It'll cost you. The going rate depends on the war price at the time.
Nanomachines now are used by the AI to affect the soldiers. Oh, okay.
Looks like you're doing pretty well for yourself.
You might say that. What with the war economy and all, and the system clamping down on things. System codes are the law now. and control's essentially absolute, paving the way for fat profits if you're willing to bend the law. Demand keeps on growing thanks to the war economy. I sell ID guns to the PMCs and state armies, and naked guns to terrorist groups and paramilitaries. And these ID guns can't be sold on the black market. System's practically a license for us arms dealers to print money. Privatizing the military's made the PMCs big and bloated. The fatter the PMCs get, the line between civilian and soldier is gonna get real blurry.
Oh, okay. Got you.
Sooner or later, the whole damn human race is gonna be green collars. More like we're all gonna be fighting proxy wars. But hey, this war economy puts the food on my table. You're a green collar too, aren't you? Yeah, it's in your eyes. You've seen a lot of combat.
What makes you think you know me?
Nothing to be ashamed of. I'm the same way. I grew up here too. I got no interest in the outside world. All right then. If you need me, holla. We specialize in speedy service. Catch my drift? I have you.
All that and then he's out. Like he said, it allows only the soldiers they want to shoot. Oh, okay, because they have to be a private military soldier to fight in the war, because the nanomachines are attached to the guns to allow them to shoot. That's that's insane. The war right now is literally all a proxy war just to keep the war economy going. Oh my god. Alright, I'll be right back real quick. I gotta let my dog out again. Alright.
I know what you're thinking, but Drebin does have a point. The world depends on war, on the war economy. Can you imagine what would happen if war just disappeared overnight?
Otacon, you and Drebin both mentioned something about a war price earlier. What did you mean by that?
It's a kind of market price, one that fluctuates according to demand, not only for PMCs and military industry, but for the production, distribution, and energy supply networks that support them. It's been growing by leaps and bounds, and investors are really starting to take notice. As the fighting in any given area becomes increasingly intense and prolonged, the war price goes up. No doubt Drebin's rates are linked to that war price. The longer and bloodier a battle becomes, the higher service prices are going to get. To put it another way, the quieter things are, the better the bargains. Snake, we'll use the Mark II to deal with Drebin from here on out. He's what you might call a street vendor. The Mark II can act as a kind of delivery boy, connect you with him. I'm adding a Drebin menu item to the Mark II's weapon menu. Whenever you pick up multiple units of the same weapon, any extras will automatically be sold to Drebin. Any ammo that's inside gets added to your cache. In other words, you keep the ammo, and
that's
the
pretty
weapon
cool.
itself gets traded to Drebin for points.
I see.
You can then use the points you've earned to unlock ID guns or buy new weapons.
Sounds good.
We should assume Drebin has other agents collecting guns for him besides you, Snake. You know, freelance green collars who collect weapons in exchange for services?
Guess I'll have to rely on him for now.
Okay, now go meet up with our informants, Rat Patrol.
Rat Patrol, dude. Oh, alright. Should I keep this on? I'm gonna say no. Whoops, I don't know what that just said. Oh, it's literally right here. Oh, that's cool. I don't have to like go find him. That's pretty cool. Rifles, you know, I love sniper. I can already buy a sniper rifle. Yo. So this is kind of it's almost like MGS5. Not really, but at least there's stuff you can buy. We want to get this dude. The special ammo sniper rifle. Guns and stuff. Yeah, it's the game. Yeah, true. We can buy a Playboy. More bullets and stuff. Alright. Oh, and we can buy silencers. For specific guns, I guess. Yeah, it's compatible with certain things. Scopes. Big scopes for oh wow, okay, lots of things. All right, at least we don't have to like go find him. That's kind of what I thought was gonna happen. I didn't mean that. I'm gonna change the camouflage back to auto camo.
Snake,
Or should I just stick with the other
to
one?
the rendezvous point with our informants. First, you'll have to get to the other side of that collapsed building. The only way across is straight through.
He too old to be doing procure on site. But he's like, I got age and money under my belt. I'm gonna just buy that shit. Yeah, right. I'm basically on my deathbed here, dude. I don't care about any of this stuff. You guys are lucky I'm even out here doing this. Oh, whoops.
Careful, Snake. The walls could come down any second.
That's not good. This is not silence, is it? Wasn't it silenced when I was just inside? This is only a silencer for the lethal gun. What does this map say? Block path, destination, wind direction. Oh, there's a wind direction. That's interesting. I just want to see. Yeah, I don't think that was silenced. These are friendlies though, right? Oh, damn. Wow, alright. They got both of them. Didn't I just come this way?
Who's there?
Go away! I'm not done yet!
Stop! Stop right there!
No!
Get back here!
Oh, wow, you can roll around in there? I'm probably gonna need that. Is that equipped?
Okay, Snake. Hurry to the rendezvous point. Your radar is marked with which way to go.
These are good guys, right? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. No, they are not. Alright, I'm gonna change back. I don't think they would have shot me if I was wearing this, right? I still can't really tell who's a good guy and a bad guy.
Snake, watch out. That area is covered by PMC snipers.
Yeah, I can tell.
This is gonna be tough. If only you could find a route that takes you behind them, avoids them altogether.
Yep. Got your back from over here. Alright, these are bad guys for sure. Stop doing that. Huh, we got a sniper rifle. Who is still sniping them? Laser sight, nice. Oh, there's a sniper right there. Stop shooting. Stop shooting. They're asleep. Dang it. I meant to not do that. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not gonna change in time. Oh my god, yes I did. That was crazy that worked. Gave me no choice. It would have solved me.
You okay?
Oh, he got shot. It wasn't me. Let's not have to go that way. We're about to scroll through this.
Snake!
Yeah, really,
PMC
this world is
airstrike.
trash. Bro, I can't even like just chill in the middle of the ground without getting hit by an airstrike. Yeah, this is the worst. I kind of remember this a little bit too. I do remember, like, I did play a decent amount of this game, so I do remember at least this, like, a lot of this stuff, and then I also remember, oh, if you roll too much, you actually fuck up your back. Oh, dang. Is that a bomb? And being in, like, a city, I do kind of remember that too. Is that gonna blow up? Need binoculars here. Can I zoom in? No? How do we zoom in? There we go. Is it like a mine? You say it's not good. I would lay down. Alright. It doesn't look good. It looks like it's going to fuck me up. Do I just go around it? Is it like a mine? Where I can pick it up if I roll over it? Yes. Okay. Sleep gas mine. Alright. So would that have killed me or just put me to sleep? I should have read it. Yeah, no, it's cool. Just to see what would have happened. It looked bad. Like I at least stopped and saw that it was not a good thing. Will it kill me? Should I just do it and see what happens? Just put you to sleep. Yeah, just like the other games. Okay. I'm tired as hell. I gotta get that back. My bad, I was looking at something. I guess it's good to check this place out now before when I have to leave. There's going to be a bunch of people here, from what I remember. Oh, that's a bad mine. That was a bad mine. Oh no! Fuck.
Drop your weapon! Drop your weapon!
Is that Raiden?
All right.
Raiden?
Here.
Easy now. Don't move.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
Careful. I'm no rookie. I'm a 10-year vet.
This is John. Yeah, okay.
How the hell did you ever survive 10 years?
Don't move. CQC, real big boss, huh?
Oh.
Lower your weapon. Slowly now. I wouldn't try anything funny if I were you.
Voice sounds familiar.
Fox.
Snake?
Oh yeah, Meryl. Duh. Meryl's from MGS1?
Meryl.
Is that you?
Okay, yeah.
What happened to your face?
Accelerate.
She was the booty chick. How did she, like... Did we save her in the end? Like, I don't remember what happened to her.
Oh my god.
Wasn't she the one who got,
Meryl.
like, shot? Like, sniped?
And you must
So
be
these were the only
inspector,
good
so
ending.
how do you know?
Oh, right, only good ending. I don't think I had the good ending, though. I think she died. I don't remember. Now I kind of remember what you're talking about. If you survive the torture scene, right. I don't think I did.
Akiba!
Commander!
Right, I failed the torture thing, so she died. Right, I wanted it to be genuine. Well, she left with Otacon instead. Right. Well, then how does she live in this game? You know, that kind of messes that up.
First hounds, now rats. Here, you can have this back.
Like, despite whatever you did in that game, she was alive anyway. Oh, that's the true ending? Oh, okay.
What is your problem? You okay? Stomach pains? Diarrhea?
They were just vibing,
It's been
waiting
4
for the
days since
rat.
Liquid arrived in the area. And since then, this woman's been with him. She doesn't look like a combatant. Probably some kind of advisor. Maybe a scientist.
Dang, the cold shoulder, dude. And I'm the one that killed her.
So, you're the commander of this O1 unit.
Why? Something wrong with that? Here, I'll introduce you to the team. That's Ed, our radio man and sniper. Sleeping giant is Jonathan. Don't stand behind him. He hates it when people go around his back. And finally, Johnny. Everybody just calls him Akiba.
Commander, I've finished installing the sensors.
Okay,
What is his problem?
Akiba. Anyway.
You're all grown up.
Maybe it's because someone taught me well. A certain legendary hero who suddenly disappeared. You quit the unit. Me? I never gave up on you. Or on Foxhound.
Oh,
But
okay.
then I just wanted you to accept me. I wanted you to turn around and see who I was. But I've put the past behind. I'm done playing little love games.
You literally had to, like, fight Psycho Mantis as she was being controlled.
So, what are you here for?
Threat assessment. The PMCs.
Really? Because I heard a rumor there's an assassin out there targeting their leader.
Right, she got
Well, that's
sniped
some rumor.
and kidnapped.
I'm only here because
What a
they
life
were
this girl's
supposed to
lived.
assess the impact and effects of PMCs on their refugee protection efforts.
That's all?
More than enough for a retired vet like me.
I know he's plotting an insurrection.
Oh my god.
But as long as AT Security's system is in place, there's no way he'll succeed.
How can you be so sure?
They've implemented a system that monitors in real time every single soldier engaged in combat action, whether he's State Army or PMC. Each individual soldier has been fully ID tagged with nanomachines injected into their bodies for that purpose. The nanomachines keep track of the soldiers and their real-time personal data 24 hours a day. They monitor each man's position, movement speed, reserve ammo, firing accuracy, wounds, rations, water intake and supply, sweat secreted, heart rate, blood pressure and sugar levels, oxygen. All the data gathered on body condition, on sensory organ data showing pain and fear, data on every internal response within the body. All of it is collected by an AI at the system's core. This data is monitored at HQ to enable command to make quicker, more precise, more rational decisions. It also enables crisis management for each individual soldier. It's being used by the US military, by state armies in allied countries, by PMCs. Even police agencies are starting to adopt it. Unless they agree to implement the system, PMCs aren't permitted to send troops anywhere.
You've got these system nanomachines in you, too.
Of course. Our unit plays by the rules, same as everybody else. It was creepy at first, knowing you're being watched 24/7, but I've gotten used to it. It gives us a lot of advantages in the field, too. We get a clearer picture of what's going on around us, so there's less confusion during missions. And our nanomachines communicate with each other, making teamwork a lot smoother. And that's not all the system does for us. It's also a security guarantee against the PMCs.
Security guarantee?
That's right. The PMCs are combat groups without states or ideologies. They're not fighting out of nationalism or for a cause. They don't care why the war is being fought. They're just bodies fighting on someone else's behalf. They're mercenaries, a commodity. So it's easy to imagine them betraying their clients by joining the enemy or refusing to fight, or committing humanitarian atrocities. To keep these things in check, they ensured that no one can use firearms or military vehicles without the proper system ID. It's true for every piece of equipment out there. So even if the PMCs tried to mount a terrorist attack or coup d'etat, their weapons and equipment would automatically be locked out.
That's
They wouldn't be able to
crazy.
move, attack, or engage in combat of any kind. And there's more. All the data on their position, personnel, and combat strength is leaked to us by the nanomachines. Even if they managed to circumvent the system by getting the nanomachines out of each soldier's body, they'd be losing their IDs in the process, so they couldn't use their weapons.
And the Patriots are behind this.
Lalilulelo, what are you talking about?
Never mind. So this system is foolproof, huh?
Completely. They call it SOP.
Sons of the Patriots.
The AI that controls it is a tightly guarded secret, both at Arms Tech Security, where it was developed, and at the Pentagon. There's no way a third party could get control of it.
I just met a guy who said he can launder ID guns. The system does have holes.
There can't be more than a few hundred of those gun launderers. It's just a grassroots movement. It's not like they can affect the entire PMC war machine. Anyway, Liquid would have had to register as a PMC in the system to assemble an army that massive. His PMCs might even exceed the US military in terms of numbers, but as long as they're registered, their soldiers' activities are constantly being monitored. So long as the US responds immediately when Liquid makes his move, we can take them down by force.
By force, huh?
When RSOC heard about Liquid's plans, they sent us to sniff around the PMCs. Even with this SOP keeping an eye on things, there are always trouble spots to deal with in the field. Disorderly conduct, disobeying orders, contract violations. We act as backup for the system by monitoring the soldiers. PMC inspections are always carried out on the battlefield. That's why we're authorized to carry and use weapons. We've lost 5 inspection teams in the past few months alone. They were all undercover inside Liquid's PMCs.
Then, if you got caught...
we'd be exterminated like rats. But we're smarter than that. We've been mingling with the PMCs, and after 3 months of searching God knows how many battlefields, we finally tracked him down. When we reported that we'd found Liquid, our superiors ordered us to provide the UN investigators with intel. But I didn't know it'd be you.
Didn't the Colonel tell you he was sending me?
Colonel? Don't tell me it's Campbell!
Yeah.
He put you up to this?
You didn't know.
You've gotta be kidding! You expect me to work with my uncle?
Meryl.
my father.
Meryl. So, you knew.
Yeah. Little violation of the need-to-know rule.
Then, why are you still calling him Uncle?
You're still calling him Colonel.
He's your father.
As far as I'm concerned, we're still uncle and niece. I will never forgive that womanizing piece of shit.
Meryl.
He, remarried.
Really?
His new wife's about my age. I hear she's even got a kid. It's as if he's given up on making up with his own daughter. Men. Selfish, egotistical pigs.
Commander.
What is it?
There's 20 of them.
Yeah, he
And
is
not from
old.
That PMC praying mantis either. It's the frog.
His private troops.
Oh, crap.
Frogs.
This is not good.
Were you being followed?
No.
Akiba!
They might have seen the reflection off my scope lens. Whoa, wait. Hang on. You guys think it was my fault? Oh, no. Oh, it wasn't my fault. I swear. It wasn't my fault. Oh, man. Oh, look,
Dumbass! We're moving out.
Meryl, where's Liquid?
At a camp up ahead. I'll fill you in later. If we're still alive. Follow me.
Love how they have iPods and iMacs. How did they pull that shit? Did that guy really have to just straight up slide on his stomach like that? Everything is defeated the war machines now? Yeah.
Eye contact. These guys are with Liquid's private army. Shoot first, think later. We'll use the stairs and get out through the back door on the first floor. We'll change the route as necessary.
Right.
I'm on point. Stay close. Got it?
Got it.
Akiba, breathe deep.
got it.
We've got a real live legendary hero with us. Try not to choke. Move!
Well, that was easy. Never mind. I guess they're gonna kill them anyway, right?
Trying to get shot.
P90, let's go. Can I not aim while I'm back here? Yo! They fell asleep in a crazy looking manner. Aiming is tough, that's for sure. Oh shit. Oh, there's two of them. Can I get up, please? Can you get up? Where's my squad at, dude? Holy shit.
Jonathan needs a hand.
Where the hell is he? There's like fucking 15 dudes in here. I can't hit them because the sensitivity is crazy. Give me the auto aim, dude, honestly. Oh, here it is. The normal movement speed is 5. First person is 5. I can't believe that. Or maybe auto target might make this kind of hard, honestly. Yeah. I need some help, dude. There's too many people here. I don't think I can like not kill these guys. Somebody threw a grenade. Or it's just a can. Yeah, these guys are getting absolutely destroyed. All these IDs are locked? Fuck, dude. Yeah, because this is a bit much here. Shoot. There was just way too many of them. What can I take to heal myself? Don't I? I thought I had some things to heal. This? Oh, it's a sedative. Muscle relaxant reduces hand tremors. Nope, not what I need. Rations, noodles, regain. I don't know what that does. And just a compress. So I guess I don't. Is there no way to like heal yourself?
Trying to get shot.
Muscle aches, sore joints, and the bruises restore psych when used. Yeah, that's what I figured. Pentas for the sniper. How did this... I feel like this is not on. Which is fine. I don't really care that much. Or, I don't know. I kind of do. I'm using a controller. I kind of would prefer auto-aim. Lock on auto-aim settings. On, yeah. You just regen health over time? Alright, that's kind of what I figured. We're using rations. I am full on rations. Oh yeah, restores life. Alright, there we go.
Akiba, hurry up! Contact!
I will say the shooting undercover is pretty awful. And there's people up top too. God damn. Can I use that sniper rifle? I probably don't have the ID unlocked, huh? Or I just don't even have it. Oh yeah, there it is. ID locked. Can I unlock it? Oh, I can. There we go. These guys are like freaking out over here. Can I not zoom in? Does it, because it doesn't have a scope? Am I tripping? Customize. No, there is a scope. I could put a suppressor on it. It's pretty badass, actually. There's a laser sight. Increases lock on range. Okay, let's do that. Effective for target. No, I don't need that. I like view this again. Where'd it go? I guess it doesn't have a scope. I could have sworn this was a sniper rifle that I picked up from somebody. I guess it's not. Ow. Alright, well, it's not really doing a whole lot here. Wait, let me look at it like that. There we go. Press triangle while aiming to use the optical sight. Alright. Alright, we got it now. That's way better. Where's our sniper at? You know what I mean? That guy should be doing this stuff already. Wow, they took a lot of shots. Oh, they're all like gone already. I'm still sitting here killing them. Hold on, I gotta remove some of this stuff. There's way too much stuff here. These are fine, I guess. I kind of need more ammo for this already. I need to make that not here. Where was it? Here. Yeah. First person camera speed? Is that what I'm looking at? Or first person camera / mouse sensitivity. I feel like that's what I'm looking at. That was really slow. Remember first person view? Remember, oh, where the camera is in first person view when L2 is released? Yeah, I like that. I think. I'll see if I like that or not. See like how slow that is? That is crazy slow. That's still really slow too. Hold on. First person view camera speed. I guess let's try that too. 7 over the shoulder. Maybe that's what that's considered. Make that 7. Alright, is that better? I feel like I made this way higher. Why are these such confusing numbers? That has to be first person, right? I want first person a little bit more. And what is over the shoulder? Is that this? Movement speed. View movement speed or camera set. Why are they different numbers? Let's just make this really fast and dramatic. Let's just see what that is. Can we stop? Yo, I'm trying to fix my camera. Jesus. This still feels incredibly slow. Like really slow. I don't know why. I feel like this didn't change anything at all. Okay, that was definitely faster. Now I can't see anything.
Snake, Akiba's been knocked out.
Where? What the hell was that? Oh, he's above me. Oh, that's the auto aim? I don't like it that much. That's kind of lame.
Trying to get shot.
Alright, which one did I have? The view movement speed. I feel like that is the... Oops. I feel like that is the one that we want. We can first person with everything. Okay. That was a lot. Grenade launcher. Noodles. A WPG. Oh my. Oh.
Jonathan's not moving.
Yo.
He's...
John.
No.
What are these guys doing?
Move.
Oh my god, I'm all the way back here? Holy dude. That's a brutal check. Give me 5. Meryl, I wish you would get out of the way.
Pick up the pace.
Yeah, right? This would be brutal trying to keep everybody, like, not dying. Damn. Where's everybody at? What are we doing? I'm trying to get down, but everybody is still back here. Ouch. Or am I tripping? Hey, I'm tripping. Thank you. Come on, Johnny. You out of the way. You guys are all in the way right now. Wow, alright, let's just all walk into a grenade. I'm almost dead. Ooh. That was a good grenade. I wish they would say something when they're moving. Are we going or what? What the fuck is happening in here, dude?
Snake, Akiba's been knocked out.
How do I get him up? Is there a way to pick him up? That was pretty tough. A good way to get used to like aiming and stuff, though, I guess. Oh, yeah. I forgot I had already done all that. Yo, what up, dude? It's you in the Tauren raid. What up? Thanks for the raid, dude. What were you streaming? I'm up twice, I'm echoing. Playing how many dudes? Nice. I should have looked away, I knew that was coming. Yo, sounds good, dude. Appreciate the lurk and raid and all that stuff.
Get down, old man.
Yo, shut up. It's hard to get down in here. How many dudes can kill an old guy? Can an old guy kill?
Hey.
Oh, oh.
Jump already!
Yeah, right? My knees are definitely not built for this. Damn. Whether nanomachines are kicking in. That was pretty sick. He got his revenge on that one.
The nanomachine network inside each unit member's body lets us share each other's senses. They can see what I see. And it helps control pain.
Is that part of the system, too?
With SOP, my team can literally operate as one. Well, except for a certain someone who's not much of a team player. So, what do you think? Is your age of heroes finally over?
I'm no hero.
Oh, wow.
Never was. Never will be.
You haven't changed at all, Snake. But... your body... are you gonna be alright?
This getup doubles as a muscle suit. I can still get around.
Liquid's camp is up ahead. I'll mark it on your map.
Thanks.
Akiba! One man's blunder can compromise the whole team.
I'm sorry, Commander.
Be careful, Snake.
Otacon, I know where Liquid is.
Yeah, I'm confirming the location. It's to the north of where you are. Meryl's really changed, hasn't she, Snake? She's a lot more self-assured.
Oh, okay, I
wonder how
got
much
you.
of that has to do with the system. The senses
Is that why they
you've
say?
developed
Is that why
through
she
extended
said,
training and experience can
"Don't
now
get
be
up
obtained
behind
without
it"?
even working for them. Seems once you're under the system's control, you don't even need experience at all. It even beats that VR training that was all the rage a few years back.
Yeah.
Oh god, the VR
The growing
training.
need for PMCs has led to the creation of a more reliable, cost-effective supply of elite soldiers. It's also made the child soldier phenomenon more problematic than ever.
Can the nanomachines do anything to counteract post-traumatic stress disorder?
Good question. They might provide a degree of psychological stability.
You'd think so? That geek kid, Akiba, he was really starting to lose it.
And technologically, the system should be able to optimize each soldier's personality traits.
And that big guy, he didn't seem to be feeling any pain at all.
Augmenting the soldier's existing experience and psychological fortitude.
But a soldier's gotta have more than that.
The times have changed, Snake. Just like Meryl. Snake, hurry to the PMC camp. Based on what Meryl told us, Liquid should be there.
Okay, time to head for the surface.
Yeah. I didn't want to do that. No. Oh, fuck. Is that free? Oh, it's because I'm not buying any. I'll take a suppressor. I guess I'll put that on. I do not want that. Because they all get these super boosts, but they can't choose them or how or when they work. It's such a deal with it. Yeah, really. That's why I was thinking the same thing too, like what Snake was saying, like why is it not optimizing Johnny to like not be all screwed up and weird? Oh, there's weapon sights. Do I want these on here? Probably. Let's try a dot sight. That sounds alright. Never mind, that costs a shit ton of money. I'll do a suppressor. Foregrip. I don't really care for the laser mount. Maybe I should. I don't know, I'll try it. What if that's like other games where it's gonna, like, they're gonna see me, you know? Like, can enemies see the red dot sight? They don't see the laser? Alright, cool. I thought I got a red dot sight. This does not look like a red dot sight. Am I stupid? Never mind. I didn't buy it because it was too much money. I am stupid. Want to swap. When I was in basic, I learned how to shoot my rifle, and then the competition came and some guys had scopes on their weapons, and I was like, hey yo, I could use that. But I dared not to ask a drill sergeant for one. Those recruits just got lucky. That's crazy. That's the flying colors, but still. Right, yeah. I guess they needed it. Maybe you didn't need it, clearly. I think I need to change again. We're out here now, fellas. We are out here now. Can I like quickly take the suppressor off? No, that kind of sucks. Oh wait, there's a single shot and automatic. That'll make this a bit easier. So I'm not spraying them then. Yo, really? They hear me talking shit. Yeah, I don't know how you live a normal life here. I don't know where do you live? Everybody's homeless, pretty much. Is that a friendly tank? I'm literally on fire. That is a friendly tank, alright. Yeah, right? Like, what? That's crazy. Oh god, alright. Damn it, now we're getting reinforcements? Alright, good, I was gonna say, please don't. There's enough guys here already. Who's like cheering over here? Did he just blow himself up? Is there another way around or something? No? I was probably meant to just stay over there, huh? Who saw me? Yeah. He was really hype. It's pointless killing these guys because they just respawn. Damn, he got the shot off anyway. Huh. What the hell just happened? Oh. I must have to go that way, huh? Oh my god, a javelin? We got some serious firepower in this game. Can I not have these guys just like standing right there waiting for me? Or, you know what, I'm just gonna go back over here. Never mind. Oh. Yeah, perpetual war, like these people just never die. Uh-oh. Yeah. That thing is about to slaughter everybody. What? Rage, okay. Of course they shout something like that. Oh, that thing was camouflaged too, that's crazy. Wow, alright. Jesus.
It can't be. Is that...
I don't remember a puppet guy unless he was referring to Psycho Mantis. Right, yeah. That one's like influenced the other ones. That one looks crazy. Oh, you wanted a fresh concept? Yeah. I guess there's still like different style bosses though, right? Like none of them are exact copies of previous bosses, are they? I do know what you mean though, the same concept of like 4 supernatural type beings. Same concept, just like different bosses. Like the rollerblade dude and the bee guy, yeah. Right, you get these emotional freaks, yeah. Whoa, what are we doing here? Fellas? I mean, I didn't want to do that, but I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do there. I need more ammo. Purchase ammo. No, I don't need ammo. I need the suppressor. If they ran, you would have ran too. Yeah. What? That hurt. How did that not kill him?
What happened? There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Damn it. I'm trying to get in it.
This is HQ.
One of our guys is down. Taking alert formation.
Oh god. This is what happened when I started trying to kill people. Uh-oh. I should have just stayed trying to be quiet.
This is HQ.
All clear.
Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
We're under attack.
Dang, this gun is weak. Or is this a similar game where they're going to start wearing like heavier equipment based off of what I do to them? Or that was like an MGS5 type deal, wasn't it? No, that was MGS3, because they would totally do that in this game, right? Okay, it's MGS5 type deal. Alright. Uh-oh. We're going loud with that one. Oh! Well, I didn't really want you to come down like that. Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
HQ, do you read? This is HQ.
We've got a man down. Commencing alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra
Oh,
caution.
for God's sakes. What? How did he see me?
This is HQ.
All clear.
Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
Love how my stress levels are up too. They're actually getting worse. No, no, no.
Who goes there?
I need my eye on so I can see where these people are at, dude. It's kind of hard to read, but
I think I saw something.
that's all good. Are you coming over this way, or are you gonna turn? Whichever way you turn is going to determine whether I shoot you in the face or not. Alright. Good call. I forgot I have this little guy too.
Hey you, get over here.
Yes?
We're having connection problems. Go check it out.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Annika,
So it's Liquid Ocelot, right?
I knew it. Snake, you're here to kill Liquid, aren't you?
That's the mission. Are you going to stop me?
My mission is to inspect the PMCs. I'm not in a position to take action. All I can do is stand by and watch. I can't help you, understand? I'm a peacekeeper, here to keep order.
Understood.
Look at all these dudes. It is, okay. Because now... And they call him that because he is Ocelot with Liquid's arm.
Activate it.
It's true, he did get old too. But he is an old guy, right? He's you know, he was pretty young in the 60s with Big Boss around, but naturally he should be pretty old by now. He was pretty old in 2. He looked old. Damn.
I never thought it would be so easy. But these results... refreshing. Don't you think?
Is that Naomi, I'm assuming? Oh, it's messing with me too.
It's been too long. Liquid. Rejoice! We're not copies of our father, after all. We are free of the shackles of fate. Snake. Brother. We are free.
Yeah, I figured it was Naomi.
Snake, if you won't be a prisoner to fate, then go. Fulfill your destiny.
This woman is crazy. She's the whole reason we're dying like this. Oh, good lord. Oh, alright, they're leaving. I thought they were about to just wipe us clean. Dude, I was like, no way. I'm on the ground about to die. These things are gonna jump in and just stomp on us.
Snake! Hey, are you alright? Grab on.
So this guy's not affected at all, so either... Oh, okay, cool. Either he's like... He has no nanomachines in him whatsoever, which would be crazy. Like, he never took the, you know, the vaccine type deal. My cousin used to be called Johnny Dookie, Stain Dangerous. Yeah, so he loves Johnny. Or like if he did ever have nanomachines in him, they are like outdated, so to say. Like ours just was before we got injected with newer ones. And maybe that's why we were affected by that too, because we have updated nanomachines. That would make sense, because I don't think I saw... Did Johnny ever shoot his gun? I don't remember. Something's wrong with Johnny. Or something's right with Johnny, because he's fine and we're not. But he's like that all the time, so it's even more strange. So it's like... He's either immune to it, or he took something like... Something is counteracting whatever they just did. And I wonder if like is Liquid Ocelot still like kind of a split personality type deal, or is it just straight Liquid now? Like did he just take over his mind, Ocelot's mind altogether? That's hard to tell too, because Ocelot's been all over the place through this whole series anyway. So it's like who, you know? I know, yeah. These are just things I'm you know, speculating at this point in time. I know Ocelot's always like a mystery. I am probably going to stop here, though, because it's late. I still have work tomorrow. I'm going to do a couple more things before I chill out and go to bed, but I will finish watching this cutscene here. Yeah, he's been all over the place. You can't tell who he's actually with or not with.
1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 21, 34, 55, 89, 144, 233,
So when's your PC coming?
610,
You said Sunday?
97, 95, 84.
I know you're hyped to get all your stuff set back up again. Oh, it's September 2nd. All right. Oh, that was her mom. Olga? Wasn't her name Olga or something?
Uncle Hal?
Then I gotta go get my extra hard drive installed in RAM and crap. Blah.
Snake?
So, back from the dead?
Remember the sun being so flat.
Sorry. I'll dig in right away, Sonny. And would you make some
Will they do that and then just like give it back to you, or is that like a we'll take this and give it back to you in like 5 days type deal?
How long was I out?
A whole day.
At least I'm alive.
Someone saved my life.
Yeah. It could have been Meryl and her boys.
Usually a day or two. Okay. It's a shame I don't live closer. I would just come do it right away. That stuff's pretty simple.
Are you okay?
My body just seized up all of a sudden. This is normal. It's not my joints or muscles.
It looked like the PMC soldiers all went haywire en masse, too. I thought it might be a form of ADS, but I didn't detect any aberrations in the EM field. You were lucky. Some of those guys' hearts simply stopped.
She was there. Naomi was at Liquid Side. Otacon, did you see her?
No, but you're right. Naomi was there. I found traces of her DNA in
75 headshots. Holy dude. They have a timer for wall press time? That's crazy.
Here, let me show you something.
Sideways rolls? Dude, the stats that they keep track of is kind of insane.
Right after it all happened, I got a video mail from Naomi. It was sent to my old address.
Here you go.
Thanks, Sonny. They're delicious.
But you haven't even eaten any.
We grown-ups have to watch our caloric intake, you know. Ah, but thank you. I was looking for this.
You're not watching your nicotine intake.
Sonny! You really hurt her feelings.
Yeah. Why don't you teach her how to cook eggs then?
Oh, like I know how to cook. Hey, check this out. The data's been quarantined, no viruses. The voice print matches Naomi's, and I'm fairly confident the video isn't digitally synthesized either.
Snake, I'll make this quick. I'm in South America, at have been captured and forced to do research. It's Liquid. Liquid's goal is to seize control of SOP, the Sons of the Patriot system that controls the soldiers. To do that, he needs to analyze the nanomachine structure and find out how they communicate with one another. The nanomachines currently in use by militaries and PMCs are 3rd generation. But their design is derived from that of 1st generation. And the basic technology is still the same.
1st generation?
I was the one who created the 1st generation. A nanomachine colony, part of which was Foxdie. 9 years ago at Shadow Moses, I injected it into your body, Snake. The technology used in Foxdie was incorporated, inherited really, by SOP. That's why Liquid has me helping him hijack the system, because I know how Foxdie works. Please, you must rescue me.
We're really gonna believe her?
Liquid's found a loophole he can use to get into the system. Preparations for his insurrection are nearly complete. There's no time to waste. Snake, hurry.
Naomi sent her location data in a separate file.
What the hell is that?
It's a type of encrypted data. Sonny decoded it for us. Remember now? This is data from the Soliton radar you used at Shadow Moses. I'm guessing Naomi wants us to know the message truly is from her. Sending the map data in Soliton radar format. Pretty clever. And Mei Ling's helping us out from Hawaii.
I wish these stayed on the screen a little bit longer. I can barely see it.
She sent was 4D sound data. I don't know how Soliton radar works, but all I had to do was change the audio data into video data. It was easy. This Naomi lady seems pretty cool.
It's Campbell.
I'll be right back, actually. I'll be right back.
As you'll recall,
I'll keep watching on my
following
phone.
the Shadow Moses incident 9 years ago, Naomi was detained by the authorities. But someone arranged for her escape.
Yeah, I hear they added that to my rap sheet too.
I suspect it was actually Liquid. He must have taken her prisoner himself and forced her to do research at his facility in South America. Chances are, the location Naomi gave us is the site of Liquid's main base.
But there's no actual proof.
There's an ongoing skirmish between a new regime put into power by PMCs and a rebel army formed by remnants of the old one. The rebels have hired a small-scale local PMC of their own to stir things up. It's the quintessential example of a war economy market. The new regime is still in shambles, so it's really pure moment. One of the PMCs under Outer Heaven control that's calling the shots. You might say it's a perfect place for Liquid to make his haven.
Or it could be a trap.
True, but even so, the payoff would greatly aid our efforts.
I had Sonny trace the origin of Naomi's mail. The address is fake, but Sonny was able to track the message back through its proxies based on access date timestamps and data transfer volumes. Apparently, the message originated from a server in South America. I wouldn't exactly call it 100% credible, though.
Colonel, where's Meryl?
Well, I know she left the Middle East in pursuit of Liquid. I'm sure Arsak is on to us by now. We can't chase that line too far.
Which leaves Naomi as our only lead.
I've secured you landing clearance at El Dorado International Airport. You'll be acting as a UN inspector.
South America. That's about 20 hours from here. Then what's the plan?
I'll arrange for them to get you a 4x4. The location Naomi gave us, the PMC's base, is in a mountainous region surrounded by forests. Use the 4x4 to get as close as possible to the PMC security perimeter. From there on, Snake, it'll be a solo sneaking mission.
Right.
Thanks. The rebels are still pitched in battle against the PMCs. The commotion should help you slip into the facility unnoticed.
20 hours until we land. Got it. I'll have a look at the documents. Maybe I'll even have a smoke while I still can.
Okay. Act 2, Solid Sun.
Colonel, how deeply are they involved in all of this?
The Patriots, you mean?
The data we got from Arsenal Gear was a load of crap. 12 founders who have all been dead for 100 years. Give me a break. We know they exist today. If the purpose of this battlefield control system is to control IDs, it fits in with their plans perfectly.
Seizing control of the world's ID systems, and then using them to manipulate the economy and information flow. For the Patriots, that's the ultimate prize. You might say the Patriots are the embodiment of the war economy.
Everything that Solid has feared 5 years ago, it's all come to pass.
The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information.
Now, with the media and global opinion under complete control, not even the UN can stand up to them.
Then Liquid's insurrection is against them.
Exactly. It would seem as though Liquid has taken up Big Boss's cause. An age of persistent universal warfare. A world where mercenaries are free from domination. In a sense, the Outer Heaven Big Boss invasion is already a living reality.
You mean the PMCs and their war business?
Right now, Liquid is a slave to the Patriots, forced to fight their proxy wars for them.
He must be dying to break free of their spell.
Beneath the surface, a new Cold War is brewing between Liquid and the Patriots over who will survive.
And no matter who wins, the world has no future. Until we stop Liquid and destroy the system, we'll never be free.
Snake, what we call peace is an equilibrium kept in check by the war economy. Destroying the system means wiping out the information society, the end of modern civilization. Like it or not, we may have no choice but to protract the system.
Snake, here's what we know about the current battle. Rebel guerrilla units are advancing on the base of the government PMC troops. That base appears to be Liquid's safe house. According to Naomi's data, she's being held prisoner inside the compound.
That's where she is.
Assuming the data is correct. And one more thing.
What now?
The government PMC troops have been operating at high altitudes. We have reports that it's starting to upset the balance of the nano-machine control system.
Meaning?
Meaning the low blood oxygen content seems to have an effect on their nano-machines, giving them a slight edge in battle. Be careful.
Steer clear of altitude sickness. Got it.
Whoa. Oh, that thing. Who the hell's that guy? Oh my god, dude. No way. This thing looks exactly like me. Is it like a machine?
Don't forget this face. This is the face of the bastard who killed your comrades.
Naturally, framing me.
More guerrillas will be coming to storm the safe house. He must be among their numbers. Sooner or later he will come. Don't let down your guard.
Oh, Vamp sucks, dude. This thing seems crazy. Yeah, she must be annoying to be with. I know the other things like say their names all the time, but she literally just laughs nonstop and then also screams laugh. Like, that is obnoxious.
Otacon, what the hell?
That was Vamp. I'm sure of it. I'll never forget that face.
Those were PMC soldiers with him. Is he involved in Liquid's plan?
We watched him die in Manhattan. Damn it, he won't leave us alone. Snake, could Vamp be immortal?
Not a chance. This is the real world, not some fantasy game.
I swear, the next time he shows up...
Not now, Otacon.
Right. I know. Snake, according to satellite imagery procured by Mei Ling, the facility where Naomi's being held is to the north, along a mountain road. I'm sending the location to your map.
Mei Ling? What's she up to these days?
Taking command of the Missouri, apparently.
The Missouri? That's a World War II battleship.
The museum contract in Hawaii expired some time ago. I hear it's now being used as a virtual training vessel.
No kidding.
Not for actual combat training, of course, but rather to get sailors used to seamanship on an analog vessel. Or so I hear. After the mess at Shadow Moses, Mei Ling kinda got put out to pasture.
Even so, making captain at her age, that's pretty impressive.
Rumor has it she caught the eye of some lecherous old admiral who got her promoted. She always did have a thing for older men.
Maybe it's too early to retire after all.
Thinking of taking a little training on an analog vessel, Snake?
No. At this point, I've got no need for any more training.
Fair enough. Listen, Snake. When you get there, remember, the conflict between the PMCs and the rebels has nothing to do with your mission. There's no reason for you to get involved or take sides. That said, creating some sort of impact on the battlefield could produce better conditions for sneaking. The rebels are targeting the facility being used by the PMCs as a base. This is more or less the same spot where Naomi's being held. If you aid the rebels, they might get rid of some of the PMCs and help carve a path for you to sneak in.
That freak I just saw, with the tentacles, was it using the same octo-camo system as my suit?
Yeah?
I thought that technology was of your own design.
Actually, I kinda based it on some designs Sonny snagged off the net.
And the data came from?
DARPA.
So in other words, we're on equal ground technologically.
Sorry. I guess I should have told you.
And by the looks of things, they know I'm coming too.
Yeah, it could be a trap. Stay sharp. Head for the research lab where Naomi's being held. It's to the north.
Thanks, like, I might have to take a shot at Mei Ling. I'm like, bro, you crawl for 3 minutes and then hold your back. You can't handle that, right? No point in him doing anything anymore. Alright, well, that is it for today. That was a good session, though. How do I get out of here? Options. Already saved it. Oh, here we go. Exit the title screen. All right, good first session. We're back in the mix. We're pretty up to date with the the knowledge of how things are and how they stand. That's good. Oh, I'm tired. Excuse me. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Pretty much be playing this every night until we beat it. So I don't know how long it is, but hopefully it's a decent length. I would imagine it's pretty long, considering it's like the last one. I feel like MGS, well, I guess none of them are like that long. MGS3 feels long, but it's not really that long. And I guess, and 1 and 2 are also, so it's probably not like that long. But we'll see. And then we'll get back to Kingdom Hearts runs after that. I might kind of mix them in sometime this weekend. We'll see. I don't know. But anyway. Yeah, they aren't really that long. Alright, yeah. But thanks for watching. Thanks for chilling. Appreciate you guys. Anybody out there lurking. I appreciate the views and whatnot. I'll be back tomorrow for some more. So enjoy your Fridays. And have a good night.